Good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Welcome to the broadcast. How's everybody doing today? Welcome to another Starfield stream, Marino. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed your day today. I think we're gonna jump right into it. I think I'm actually gonna turn this up because I'm gonna turn it off for. All right. So we might do a little bit of the main quest today, but we're also gonna do some side quests. Oh, welcome everybody. All right. Little catch me up, little refresher. I did play a little bit off stream after the stream yesterday. So what did we do, like 8 hours yesterday? 10 hours? I don't even remember. I was focusing on these missions here to see if I can effectively figure out what exactly I need to do with them. And some of these are easier than others. These kill pirates and stuff, those are new from one of the outposts I saw. But like the locate and then locate a solar storm system, and then locate this one here that has the primordial network. That has to do with the type of planets and the type of life on the planets. Because if you go to my completed here, I finished this one yesterday. So you just find, when you're surveying a planet, you just find the traits that match this affiliation biology. So this is like, this is the type of like location or life form that you need to find. So we might focus one or two of these. I want to get these 2 kill quests done. These are 2 bounties that I picked up on one of the outposts I saw. And then we can do some of these random quests as well. Hopefully. But yeah, we made it to level 18. I don't think I have any skill points. I lied, I have 2. Wait, why do I have 2 skill points? Interesting. So I was thinking I was gonna get oh, I did get the shotgun damage. Okay, we can actually upgrade this, get more shotgun damage. But I want to make sure we have the full tech tree here. Yeah, we do. Still gotta destroy multiple of these. Which one do we have already? Do we have 2? Well, we already have 2 points in piloting. You don't know what to play? Well, I recommend Starfield. But it doesn't come out until tomorrow, right? I think the actual countdown is tomorrow. But what we can also do, since we do have 2 points, we can put something towards our outpost research and or our research table as well. Increase our max health. Oh, shitty PC. Yeah, I barely got this playable at like 40 FPS, but it still stutters when I'm in combat. I'm curious if there's going to be a patch tomorrow. Assuming there will be, day 1. Ballistic lasers. I think we're definitely going to get this one though. Resources required to craft complete research objectives. Oh, this just reduces the cost of it. How do we get weapon engineering? You can craft improved. Oh, can we get this now? Oh, interesting. Oh, we can increase our cargo. Oh, I think we just need 1 from each layer to unlock the next layer. I think that's how that works. Rifle certification. Kind of need this. Or do we need one that has like I don't know how this works actually. Did we already get surveying? Oh, we did. I think I'm gonna get the research method. It's gonna reduce the cost of us researching everything. And I'm gonna get surveying too, because we're gonna do a lot of surveying. Because I need to find a couple outposts to start. Plus our missions tell us to go locate stuff, so hopefully I don't regret that, but surveying is actually just pretty nice. You get XP for exploring anyways as well. It's probably why I got close to 18.5 levels yesterday. Alright, that'll do for now. Astrology. I want to do this, so we need to get our medicine up. Oh, already did. Okay, so we can craft medkits. All right, cool. Or maybe we can wait. Can we craft medkits, or do we need the research thing to do that? I'm not really sure. Okay.
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that
This is the planet that I'm really considering putting our main base on, or at least putting our first outpost on. Kuzmazi. This is the planet that I got one of my quests done for, the mission board quests. It's in the Kuzmazi, which is north of well, it's not north, but it's a couple light years from Alpha Centauri. Oh, we have to destroy the fleet that's right here. Oh, let's go do that. Wait, where's that fleet? Oh. Oh, we gotta go kill this guy. Let's go do some space combat. I did upgrade a few things in our ship, by the way. Oh.
It's the Mantis. We take that ship down, we'll be legends.
Oh, God. I have no audio. I was trying to board him, but I think I messed that up. At least you got 4,000 credits out of it. What did that do, by the way? That updated our mission somehow. Oh, it just gave me to another one. How far away is this one? Do we want to do a survey right now? We could, I guess. Oh, it's on the other side. It's really far away. I don't want to do that right now. That guy was really easy. I was trying to board him, but I messed up the targeting system. I'm still trying to get used to the targeting system. I'm still used to just shredding them, that we don't need What's this system here? No traits. It's got 5 resources and deep freeze. We can't put a... Oh, this is a moon anyways. Can't put a base on that one. This one's also deep freeze. Okay, the bounty of the Corsair. We got another bounty over here. So when I was at a civilian outpost on one of the planets on this system, there's like a mission board, and I guess it's a local mission board for that solar system, which I did not know. I thought it would just take me exploring.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare it? I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Shit. There's a lot of random encounters like that. It's a lot like Fallout, where you just see a random person. Alright, I think we gotta land on this rock or planet or whatever it is. Gotta go kill this bounty. I'm slow and steady getting ready to like go full pirate mode though. I want to get an outpost situated though, or 1 or 2 outposts. Wow. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Uh-oh. We crashed? What the heck was that? The fuck?
Just here for a chat?
Can you just stop stuttering, please?
Good to see you.
Let's clear our inventory because we're gonna pick up a bunch of stuff, I think. Ah. These resources. I want to put all the nickel in here. I can only put 10 in there. We should actually go turn this nickel in, actually. It's just like weighing me down. So bad. got 4 apparels here. What do we got? Oh, these. I was gonna keep these 2. So, if you guys remember the size of the ship before, I'm not sure if I did a little tour. But the ship that we got, I don't know, a couple days ago from a quest line, didn't have a 3rd story up here. So now I've added a 3rd story. Oh god. So this was part of the ship. It's like the weapons hold. We've got our antiques in here. I've got spots for unique items. Our legendary mantis pack. And this is a pack that I want to use when we find a good spacesuit moving forward. Unless I find something that's more better. This is our bulk storage of weapons. I'm gonna put like random shit on the ground here. Like right now. Because we have spares. I don't have a spot for the spacesuit. I'm gonna put it on the ground here. Hopefully it doesn't delete itself. Did I just drop that medkit? Alright. And we're gonna drop these 2. Hoping that saves us a little bit of space. And then we added this up here. I don't know. I think I may have added the wrong one. As far as like the size of the cargo I wanted. Because I can't really put anything in here. But I may swap it out and see if I can add random like storage somewhere. I don't know if you can like decorate in here. But like adding like a 2 chests or 4 chests in this room would be ideal. Ow.
Bitch.
I just took fall damage. But we did that so I can add the shielded cargo capacity. So now we have shielded cargo. I don't have a jammer scanner, but I do have the ability to hide contraband from scans, which I need if I'm gonna start doing some space pirate shenanigans here shortly. Oh, so our capacity went from, I think it was 420 to 760, I think it was. And I don't know if that was, I don't know if I upgraded the cargo hold and added the shielded. I don't know. I know I added 2 shielded, so I've got like 100 mass of shielded storage. Which I believe if you just put the shielded cargo in your cargo hold, it automatically goes to your shielded cargo. From my understanding. If we get caught with it, then I'll just pay the fine and figure out why it didn't work. But yeah. Let's go kill this pirate. I have to use the restroom though. Do we have ammo? Last time I went on an adventure, I didn't have ammo. Might have to go buy some ammo to be honest. Oh, I got 2 pistols here. I actually don't need this pistol. Let's go grab a 3rd gun.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's? Like, a lot.
Well, I think, yeah. Whoa. How do you close the helmet cage, by the way? I have no idea. Oh, do we have 11mm? I guess it's either the pistols or 11mm. Or the rattler. We can actually use that instead.
Want to hear a joke?
Nah, we'll take the Earth gun. 9x39.
Okay.
We might have 9x39. Got 20 rounds. That's definitely not enough. That's fine though. Okay. Alright, now we're ready. Alright, let's go kill a space pirate. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're gonna play for a few hours. My goal was like 2 or 3 hours. But I did get off work early, so.
Okay.
Might do.
Good one,
Bye.
Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try to...
Might do a little bit more than 2 hours, to be honest. Ooh, there's no gravity on this moon. I will go soon. It's 1 a.m. Oh, no worries. Let's see here. I want to get have the audio catch up. I'm having audio issues right now, and I don't understand why.
We got company, I think.
Man. The audio just please work, bro. So annoying.
I feel like a superhero here.
I don't actually have any medkits, I just realized. I can barely see that guy. Sneak attack. Man. Oh, I forgot there's no gravity. Oh my god, it's so laggy.
Found him. Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Take him down!
Hopefully the audio will catch up. Oh, maybe it's something to do with scopes that just mess up my audio or something. Oh god. Why did I reload it that second?
Good company, huh?
really wish I had my scoped weapon. Pirate Marauder. We're at him. Please pull out my gun. Oh my god. This is the worst it's ever been, dude. I don't understand why it's so laggy.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Oh. Son of a...
Where are my shots even going, bro?
Never mess with a co.
Hey, no worries, Shogun. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hey James, how you doing? Welcome to the broadcast. Oh god. Freeze, freeze, freeze frame, freeze frame. Yeah, I know it's lagging badly. There's nothing I can do about it. Once I figure out why it's doing it, then maybe I can fix it. But if my settings are all on low, I don't know what to do. It's like you think I don't notice it's being laggy. It's a free stutter frames ever since I loaded up the game, every combat. I've gotten the frame like stable, but every time I'm in combat I have this issue. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's like audio issues, like when I ADS, especially with a scope. Like I don't know what to do. The more and more I think it happens, the more and more I think it's like my memory. No, I don't have any mods. This is base game. I don't think I'm gonna use mods until I like actually finish the story, but I don't know why the textures keep breaking on my gun there. I have no idea.
Care package.
Oh god.
Another enemy down.
Let's just go kill these guys with the shotgun.
Never wise to be in my way.
Seems like a memory issue. It could be my RAM. Like I have 16 gigs, I shouldn't have this issue. How am I missing, bro? Shot.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. You're mine. Come on.
I am level 18. I got a level off stream yesterday, and I think I made the level 16 on stream yesterday. Focusing on the tech tree mostly, but I'm a loot goblin, so I have some fitness stuff and weightlifting stuff. And we're gonna need more damage on our weapons, so I got more shotgun damage. And we got some medicine stuff. Yeah, I explore a bit. I've got a lot of missions that allow me to survey planets and get huge amounts of XP by locating some sort of life form, indigenous life form, and or like I got a mission board that's like, find this planet that has solar storms. Got some nut weapons. Yeah, there's some that I like. But right now, it's like the pistol shotgun right now. The Thompson's my favorite automatic. With a decent scope on it. Anything like other than like late game stuff, I don't know. Let me eat some food here. I don't have any food hot keyed right now. Should might make some bandages and make some medkits. You found a one-shot kill weapon? Yeah. Most of that stuff's like high level, I think. Probably get it from the main story quest line. I'm definitely not focusing on the main story. I'll do it occasionally, like one mission a day or something like that. But I am no rush to get to everybody's objective is to do new game, and I'm like, why are you guys trying to freaking play new game already? Let's go see if we can find a couple medkits. I haven't started any of the job quests or faction stuff. We need to do that, but I don't know how far the quest line is. I can join the Rangers, the Vanguard. Like I have the quests. Probably a good quest line. I know I need to do it. I just haven't yet. Can you hold some of this stuff? Sick of being over encumbered.
The hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Did we kill this boss, by the way, or is he inside somewhere? I'm trying to find a spare medkit or two so I can go kill a boss.
I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
I also have this lag issue with every time I interact with a new NPC. Takes a while for the dialogue to prompt up. Maybe it's just a RAM issue and I can run the game so smoothly if I just replace my RAM. But I don't even know if I can do that when I get paid. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to give him my spare weapons here. Automatic pistol. No, I'm on a separate rig. My gaming rig is different than my streaming rig. It's 100% the game. Oh, wait, did I just... Fuck. Oh, man. Damn it. No.
Yeah, I was done too.
You were done too? Let me open up. Task manager. What's crazy is that my RAM is at like 60%. Like, unless this game's got a memory issue, but the stutters happen immediately every time I get in combat. Did we kill this boss? I felt like all the pirates we just killed are just, they were too easy. I don't understand. No, we didn't kill the Corsair boss. He's somewhere inside, I guess. Let's keep our shotgun handy then. Is he inside? Or is this not the right post? Oh, he's definitely here somewhere. Got distracted with chat. Is he over there? No, that's a different quest. Like, where is he? This is only one part. Maybe he's inside here. He's gonna sneak up on me and the audio's not even gonna cue and he's gonna like kill me in one shot. We were here before. Oh, here we go. Aw. There's the med kit. Trauma kit, nice. Alright, we can heal in a fight. Nice. Let's loot all these bodies and then I'll drop all the guns. Wait, no, it does not seem to be. It play when you have when you heave? What the? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Oh, you mean my resolution? It's 1080p, and it's the most stable I've ever had it. When I changed the resolution down to 900, I lagged even more. 900p and even 720p. I tested those on day one. I'm hoping that we get a graphics driver update sometime, and or day one patch. You embarrass yourself? Do you actually embarrass yourself if no one actually saw you? Alright, where is this guy, bro? Did we kill him? I haven't looted his body? I'm so confused. There was people. GTNH lurker armory is real. No worries. Let's man, I wonder if I can just fix the stutters by just maybe replacing my RAM. It might be like a $40 shenanigans I can probably do. Instead of like committing to getting a new GPU altogether. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that might be a good idea. I might even like double it, get 32 right. Where is this guy, bro? And then hang on. Maybe there's a way down. Maybe there's a way down. Let's look for a lever. Look for a lever, Crunk. Maybe we can go open this or find a way down. Where would it be though? There might be a computer in there. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Darkfire. I think I checked this here though. Did I miss a computer? Let's see a computer. Need to use the alchemy construct. 8 seconds while the recipe is in 20. Interesting. Interesting. We're actually almost level 19, by the way, chat. Alright. I guess we need to look for structures outside of this. Maybe there's a button in the center here. It does say hangar, so... could include apostrophes. Oh. Did I read it wrong? The sniper tower, I went up there and killed one of them. Let's check the quest log again. Well, the quest is still active on this, so you know what? Let's check to see if he's hiding behind my ship. I don't think he is.
Well, they don't need it.
Oh, drop the loot. Yeah, you're right. Good call. If you guys want a tour and some pictures of my ship, just let me know. I need to take some in-game camera shots for my loading screen with the new ship and the new colors. So I could do a ship tour if you guys like. I can also go to the shipyard and you have it yourself, yeah. I changed the colors and I modified the third floor up there. I added a third floor and I added shielded cargo.
Hello there.
So it's actually not the Mantis anymore, but it still identifies as the Mantis.
Me for something?
It's good. You changed the hell out of it? Yeah. I didn't want to go ham because I didn't know what I wanted. I just know I needed shielded cargo because I'm gonna take, like, I'm definitely gonna be start boarding pirate ships. Should have taken the guns from Co over there. Oh, it says Beowulf. Oh, this is the P90 looking thing. I wanted to try this. It uses 777, which is my pistol ammo. Let's actually switch that out for the pistol. We use the Beowulf instead. Hunting rifle we use for now. I don't need axes. It was a struggle, but you cried a little bit. That's fine. I wonder if I'm encumbered anymore. Let's see if we can find this guy. I think he's gonna be downstairs because this is a hangar, so he might be in a ship like in the bay. I don't know if we can go down there though. I haven't seen a button or a lever or a computer. Oh, we have 1,300 rounds of 777. Okay. How am I in terms of skills? You want to take a look? We're level 18. I just used my last 2 points for 18. We started with persuasion, introvert, pilot, or no, we started with persuasion, piloting, and pistol, I think. Those are my background. Then so far we've unlocked fitness, level 1, lifting, level 3, commerce, level 1, persuasion, level 1, pistol, level 1, shotgun, level 1, for that damage there, medicine, level 2, research 1, surveying 2, astrodynamics 1, and then I have at least 1 point in everything besides piloting. I need to level the tech tree up because I'm gonna be heavy duty focusing space combat. He max lifted lifting and jetpack. I know that's really good for exploring, right? What's your mass capacity after you've done that? Because I need to get better gear as well. That gives me capacity. 240. Okay, we need to aim for like 200, 220 before we like max out. It's good to know. I was actually thinking today when I was at work, if we just get 1 point across the board on every category, the first row, and then like start specifying after that. So we did get the research thing, so I think we can start doing a little bit more research. You think it's not worth doing that? Interesting. I may have to be very selective then. See if there's a lever up there. Maybe there's a lever up here. Like none of these bodies say pirate corsair on them either. So I don't know what we're doing. Maybe he's hiding like out and about. He could be like in the rock somewhere. Max your... Wait, what? Oh, ballistics? Get some extra damage on our weapons? Okay, we can probably do that. I'm not gonna like focus the next 3 levels for it. I might just do like one or two in the next 5 levels. Or 1 in the next 4 levels. So I need to get our weapon add-ons and our spacesuit add-ons as well. So I can do more research so I can start crafting. And all the outpost stuff. I guess we check the rocks on the exterior, chat. I don't know where this Corsair guy is. You guys see a lever or a button I can push? Definitely checked all of these buildings, yes? Maybe that one? Might be an office there. He's hiding in the trash can, you think? But which trash can, dude? Is he a dumpster diver? Do you see him? Which dumpster is he in? And before we're in the wrong location, the game's trolling me. Let's check the exterior. Maybe he jumped off and he's hiding behind these cliffs. Audio's delaying again. Oh, what's this? Oh, is this it? Oh, I found it. Ah, I found it. There's an elevator. My face is delaying?
There are more machines than humans out here.
Wait, the stream is lagging? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Well, this gun is nice. Alright, we found the elevator. If you jump, no jetpack. Huh. Looking for a med kit. I think we have a trauma kit, but... Ow! This gun feels really nice. Healed. Whatever. Oh, it's broke. Ah.
Comrade Fatty, time to tango.
We might die a couple times on this fight. Please please. Stop lagging. Shit. Should not have jumped down. Should not have jumped down, chat. I shouldn't have jumped down. I wasn't ready. There's no one over there.
This is my favorite part.
I thought I could shoot through that window. Jump down that way? I don't see anybody over there. Fuck. Oh, there he is. It's in the center. I don't know if I can kill him. Oh man, we're low health. What the fuck? Wait, what happened to our health? Uh-oh. I think that Corsair guy hit us. Can I heal him or no? We're in a pickle. This guy's gonna rush me. We need to go search for medkits. Yeah, turrets are not too terrible. This SMG I have though. Should be able to destroy the turrets. There's like no med kits or something. Medikits in here? Why is there only ammo, bro? Can I just get a med? There it is. Nice. We're in a better spot. Not ideal, but a better spot. Shotgun shells. Books we can put in our cabin.
Whoa! Where'd they go?
Oh. You can take a game piece. I wonder if I can set this up in our ship. I loot now and then I save and then I kill him.
That's right. You better run.
History of pirates. I wonder if that's a lore piece. Oh, you good? Alright. Alright, let's go see if we can kill this guy. I think we're gonna have to like shoot him up with our SMG and then maybe finish him with our shotgun. Be best if we had nades though, for sure. We also have to kill any other ads that we see. Where is he though? Here he is.
Grenade!
Where'd he go? Bro. Guy's got a pistol. How am I bleeding right now? Why am I dying? Wait, what the fuck? I don't have any food. Not sure why I'm dying. Is that like next to something over there? I don't understand. Where's this guy?
Really get your blood pumping, huh? Incoming!
You're done.
Can't even shoot that guy. Like, was I getting shot in the back? Is that why I'm like taking damage? Or was I getting shot through the box? This guy was hiding below us here. Encumbered.
Oh, not my day.
Sam, tell me.
Oh, hurts.
They're not taking enough for this yet.
Got blood in my eyes. Well, that's what being my friend. Ha!
No, we almost had him. Damn it. I literally had like one more shotgun shot and I would have killed him. Fucking the Rover's pirate kept shooting me in the face. He missed like all 30 shots and then he hit me with 2 and I died. Damn it. Alright. At least this boss is actually much easier than the previous boss I did yesterday. Previous boss, like, he freaking like max healed like 3 times when I was shooting him. And then he would rush me because he wanted to melee me. God. Might have to go kill that rover pirate. Maybe we do that and then we fight the boss. Let's go do that. There's one or two guys up here.
This one's mine.
Oh, I forgot to drop our guns. Ah! Oh, on fire. Oh god. Oh god, please don't shoot me. Oh.
This is my favorite part.
Let's go kill these rovers. Go, 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 go. Ah!
Everything's blurry. That hit the head.
Easy money.
Send with love.
No, the nade.
Today's not gonna be. Oh God. No.
Oh.
Glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Found a med kit, boys. Found a safe as well. Let's save before we fight the Corsair. Nice. Alright. Shit. How did I mess that up? It's weird. This one seems like it would fit, but it doesn't fit. Mess that up somehow. Wow, I'm really confused. What the fuck, man? Am I tripping, dude? Like, none of these fit. Like, what the fuck? Not that one. Like, 3 fits. 5 fits. Maybe we try 5 this time. Yeah, there we go. I think that's the one we needed. Aha. Oh shit. Fuck, I fucked up again. Bro. This is the most difficult one I've ever seen. Is there like a different one that we can do here? Fuck. Shit. So confused. That one fits in both first and second one. Shit. What? We fucked up again. Alright. We're not opening that. I just wasted like 10 picks. That's honestly the hardest lockpick I've ever seen. Oh, we just got 2 more. I'm not even mad, but I'm like frustrated with that safe, so we're not gonna open it. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Oh, Razorback. Ooh, we found our first revolver. Maybe I'll try that next time we have a fight. What is this guy doing? It's like he knows I'm looking at him. Come on, game. Catch up, please. Oh, please. Oh my god. Yeah, we crashed. After all that, we crashed. That's crazy. At least we got our digipicks back. Oh. Yikers, bro. You really think it's my memory, or do you think it's my graphics card's memory? It could be my graphics card memory. Well, even that, like, it's not even maxed out on MSI Afterburner. So, I don't understand how that can be. Excuse me. Okay. It's like the moment I look at him, it just lags. I want to crash loop. Great. We'll try to lower the resolution. Maybe that'll fix it. Oh, actually, we can do the... If our scaling is on, we can reduce it. Maybe. I don't know. Or upscaling or whatever it is. No, it's render resolution, I think. We can change. God damn it. Did it too early. This borderless gaming is really finicky. You have to wait till your main menu is up before you can use it. Otherwise it breaks. Actually, you know what we could do? I booked the, we can actually play full screen. No, it's on the right one. Fuck, that wasn't on the right one. Alright, let's try actually full screen this time. Maybe this will be better. Oh wait, is it not on 1080p? Actually, I want to check GeForce real quick. See if there's an update. Patches tomorrow. I wonder if there's going to be an update today. How big do you think a day one patch is? And is there going to be a day one patch? Like 2 gigs or what? Because a lot of people get their hands on the game, I think, in a couple hours. Like 6 or 7 my time. Man, the game might even load in. Something September 6th, yeah. Well, I was able to play on early access the 31st at like, I think it was like 1800 that Thursday evening. I played for like 4 hours Thursday night, I think another 4 hours Friday, or 5 hours Friday night. Oh yeah, it's on 1080p. Should I change this render resolution down? I think NVIDIA is telling me to change it to 80%. Shall we try to do like 70? What's crazy is like if it is my RAM, what option do I change to make it less taxing on my RAM, you know? Or my video card RAM. But like my video card RAM is overclocked, so like maybe because I'm overclocking it, that's the issue. But I was stuttering without the overclock too, so I don't understand. Like Starfield is like barely using like 7-8 gigs. Oh, the update download. Turn off the upscaling, maybe? It's gonna turn off the render resolution. It's gonna be a lot of pixels. I'll try this 70%. We're on full screen now, and I changed the render resolution down to 70. Let's see if we crash. Scare me, bro. Yeah, I got a stable overclock. It's just I still stutter in like a middle of combats like this. And occasionally randomly. And I don't know why or how it's crashing. See, I can't find the crash logs and I don't understand. Yeah, like freaking crosshair went everywhere there. Maybe the stability of the clock speed? I don't know. Should I test it and like adjust it? I don't know. Excited to try out that. Yeah, I have a 2 PC setup. I have a gaming rig, which is currently running Starfield and Afterburner and Spotify, and then my streaming rig has got XSplit and my alerts open. Streaming rig's 10 plus years old. My gaming rig's 6 years old. Gaming rig's i7 8700K 1070 Ti. Bought it back in 2017. You're low health, I just realized.
Time to Django.
Oh man, what a nade. What a nade, bro. Damn, he just threw a perfect nade. Like everything I try to do, I still can't fix the stutters. Like I can't fix the lag stutters. Oh. Might use this knife as our melee weapon of choice. Might be lighter than the katana thing that I've used before. Let's drop all. Oh, I just dropped my old gun there. Rip. Come back and pick those up. Oh god. Sam, you're in the way of the doorway, bro. Oh, we crashed again. Yeah, we crashed again. So we're stuck in a crash loop and I don't know what it is. I have no idea how to figure it out either. Bah, 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 bah. No update. i7 700K, 1080. Yeah. What's crazy is though, like I'm pretty sure that we meet the minimum requirements. Like, am I tripping or do I not? How do I check that actually? Oh, it's down here. Like min. i7 6800. So we met that. And the min is my current graphics card. It says SSD required. Is that why I'm having issues? Because I'm on a hard drive? I guess that's I guess that could be. Yeah, I know my PC. Even though my PC's been able to run all my games fine, especially modded Minecraft. Maybe I have to give myself a terabyte SSD. Then the game would run at like 60 FPS. Hoping. Like I meet everything else here except for like I didn't put it on my SSD because I just don't have space on my SSD right now. Like I can get like 2 500 gigs, one for extra Steam games, and then one for Minecraft. Maybe that's what I do, chat. Maybe it's not my memory. I still just don't think I'll be able to do that this weekend. Unless Twitch gives me a paycheck on the 14th. $60 for M.2? I'll have to check my motherboard. I might have an M.2 free. But honestly, a normal solid state drive would work, right? Maybe we do that. Brand new SSD on this game might actually be exactly what we need in life. My problem is like transferring over my save without breaking my save. I don't really want to restart my character, you know? Oh, they're both easy to plug in. But M.2 doesn't need power. It goes power straight from the motherboard, so you're not wrong. How much are the Samsung M.2s? Or should I get a Kingston? Samsung 980. I bought one of those. One of those are in my streaming computer. I know those are reliable. Is that the newest model, the 980? They have 2 terabyte ones. Oh, these are the M.2s? I wonder if I have a free M.2 slot. 990 is a new model. .980 is a PCIe 4. Interesting. Interesting. Should I get the PCIe 4? $75 for 1 terabyte. It's older than the 4. So, oh, it's older than the 5. I don't need the top of the top, you know. I just need something that gives me some extra space and it's better read-write speed. Probably fast as shit too. Like my OS is on a M.2, but it's on a 5-year-old M.2. Maybe I get this one. I can fork up 60 or I can fork up 75 for PCIe 4. What can we do to ensure that we don't crash? Should we like run to the other side? Or shall I go straight up to him and then just start unloading on him? Gonna crash. Motherboard needs to be at the 1 to use the full speed. What? Fuck. Come on, just let me fucking aim and shoot him, please. We're gonna crash. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, the motherboard detects it? Oh, I see. We're in a crash loop, so I think I have to run away, maybe? You know, the last time I fixed this issue, I just left the planet. I can like leave the planet and then reload the planet. Is it gonna still think I'm in combat though? Maybe I can't do that. We could try one more thing. Let's try to change the resolution down to 900p and see if it works that way. I really don't think it matters. Let's It's crazy this game runs like stable the last 2 days, and then I come across something that's happening in a combat situation, and then we just die over and over and over and over and over again. Or we crash, I mean. They have a really long lifespan? Oh, I put a graphics card in my cart as well. What did I put in the cart? Put a 4070 Ti in the cart, chat. 850 bucks. A couple days ago, I was just pricing graphics cards. I was gonna see if I can do the 4070 Ti in a payment method. Maybe we do that and get the solid state drive, and we'll be solid. Getting your dad a 4060 Ti. How much is that? $4060 Ti, 8 gigs. GeForce RTX is 420. And a 4060 is 330 on Amazon. 400 bucks for an Asus dual GeForce GTX 460 Ti overclocked. 400 bucks for 460 Ti? It's kind of tempting. With the 16 gigs of VRAM? Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. That's actually a good idea. Alright. Let's try to find the elevator. Oh, it's either 12 or 16. I don't know. Maybe I get the 4060, chat. Can't even run down the stairs. Or I've still overweight, I haven't dropped my extra guns. Fuck me, man.
This is my favorite part.
I'm going for it!
Where's that guy?
Heading up!
We're gonna risk it for the biscuit here.
God damn it!
Fuck!
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Come on, man.
You're gonna love this!
She going up the ladder? Oh, I can't even see her.
Got something for ya!
Oh god.
This all you got?
Never met before.
Got her. Got her! We did it! Oh, we fucking did it. We got health though as well. Did we level up, or did we get full health for getting a level? Oh, let's save and then we'll loot everything. Fucking. The play was playing at 900p, chat. Still gave me stutters, but that was a play. Alright. I think there's one more pirate somewhere. But we can go loot everything and loot and scoot now. I think we got full health for getting level 19, by the way. Alright.
They're probably still out there.
Where?
Knows where.
Where they at, Sammy? More pirates somewhere. They're upstairs. Maybe they're outside. Okay.
Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Wow, dude. Those are hurtful words, Sammy. Those are hurtful. Get a plushie. Second stuffed animal I've seen. Also, I'm looking for a cowboy hat. I haven't I don't think I've been in here yet, by the way. I haven't seen one like out roaming. It's possible that it might be in like another spaceship or in some of the stores that I have to steal it. I just don't have lock picking. Or pickpocketing, I mean. Where's this pirate? There's one more somewhere. Also, where did we put our spare guns? We have to find where they are. Where's the elevator? I'm gonna drop all the guns in front of the elevator. Where was the elevator, chat? Gotta use the restroom. One sec, chat. I gotta use the restroom. Boy. Pause. We gotta get our stamina when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Alright, let's get our stamina back. Okay. I gotta check up there for any loot that I dropped. Once we pick everything up, we'll save and we'll go kill these guys at the elevator. We did get the bounty and we got another skill point, so winning. One more level and we made it to 20. Might be able to get that level today. I don't know. About to hit 2 hours for the stream. I didn't really want to go very long today, but it's only like 5:30, so.
Not need not.
See? I think they're... Table? You can take a table? And there's a lot of bodies I didn't even loot. We need to try a new pistol out after we get our stuff organized. Kind of stoked about that. I think we're gonna do a survey quest mission. Is that the way to the elevator? I think I need to go check over there for more loot on the ground real quick. Then after we do that, we'll make our way to the elevator. Grab all the guns off of Co. Drop the guns off in the ship. And then, I don't know, we can go sell the guns or we can go... Oh, that's an option for us. We can go to, like, New Atlantis and sell our wares. And then maybe do a side quest or two from there.
Just once, I want to find a cargo facility filled to the brim with single malt bourbon. Once I find it, that's it, I'm retired.
Single malt bourbon.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
I think this is where the couple spare pirates are. Honey, I'm home. There's that med kit we needed. Oh, don't need that. So, Sammy, get out of the way, bro. I'm always tempted to pick up the coffee because some of the coffee gives you boosts. Like the beer. I guess I didn't loot everything here. Got distracted with fighting. Alright. We go check the other side. Oh, so I missed this med kit when we first spawned in. When we first came in here, I missed this med kit on the wall. Made it more difficult for me the whole time. I think we're good, chat. Let's head top. Let's head top side. Come on, Sammy. I don't want to check the other side. It's gonna take us 5 minutes to get over there and another 2 minutes to get back. Excuse me.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
What?
I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
Within reason. Oh, I wanted to take all this stuff off his hand. What is he using? Oh, using a tombstone. Spacesuits. Honestly, I can probably give him a spare one. It actually looks kind of sick. Okay, let's give him all the nickel. Ah, he can't carry all the nickel. Damn it. Oh, we're still overweight. I was trying to ease the load, but I think I have too many weapons on me. That'll do for now, I guess.
Yeah, I was done too.
Oh shit! Twitch Prime! Thanks so much for the 2 months in a row, Diddy. Starfield's good. I'm having some like stutter issues since launch or since early access, but the fucking game is amazing. Otherwise, I think I convinced myself to maybe just get a new SSD and reinstall the game and see if I can save my backup or back up my save. Thanks so much for the 2 months in a row. Thanks for the sub. Did the alert go off there, or am I tripping? I don't think the alert went off. Oh, it did. Oh, okay. I think it did.
Subscription received.
There it is. Thanks so much for the resub. 2 months in a row, dude. Thank you very much. It's crazy I get like over 50 FPS when I change my resolution down to 900p. It'd be crazy if like I get crazy like smooth FPS if I install the game on an SSD. I just don't have a spare one, so I couldn't use one. Maybe we'll try to do that this weekend, but with bills and stuff, I don't know if I'm able to
Smell of industry there.
work up $70 this weekend. What you been up to, Diddy? You playing GTNH today or past week? I've been seeing your tweets. Are you on vacation or something, or enjoying your weekend? I don't remember what you were doing.
Hello there.
Oh, your server's down. Oh, I didn't know that. You were in Dallas. We have enough guns, chat? I don't even know.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure.
We do have to turn in this nickel. Maybe we go turn in the nickel.
Everybody likes you, don't they?
Oh, you were there for a Halo tournament? Oh, nice. Did you compete? How'd you do? Oh, you have a few friends that are pro. Fuck, dude. Game's still lagging, bro. Alright, I think we got that.
Shoot the breed?
I think we got that quest done, finally. We spent like the past, I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes trying to complete this quest, which was, kill the Corsair pirate. Yeah, okay, we got it. The cool thing about the mission board quest is they're auto turn-ins once you get the objective done, which is kind of nice. You just like literally do the objective and then get the XP immediately. It's quite nice. So we have 3 more missions right here from the board. We could do a casual survey on a planet or a moon. This shouldn't take too long. I think it's in the system that's like next to us. Or we can go do some faction stuff. We can talk with Emma. We can go get the interview. Or go to Neon and do some side quests. There's so much to do. Like I don't know. Like what can we? What should we do? After MB2K, gotta save money. Yeah, that's fair. I feel this game is I spent $100 on the premium and I'm already halfway to my money back. I already have 50 hours in this game. Even with the lag issues that I've had since launch. I think we'll do some quests back at New Atlantis. There's a couple people that I've avoiding talking to at New Atlantis. We can like do that. Plus, after we get most of those side quests done at New Atlantis, we can maybe do this main quest. This one here. It's our current only main quest that we need to do. Which I believe is it's quite a grab jump away. I think it's like 26 light years away for this solar system. Let's go to New Atlantis and see if any side quests that we can do. Maybe pick up some stuff from the mission board as well.
Would have liked you?
And we'll go sell these guns and wares that are upstairs.
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Co. would
We probably have too many guns that we might have to sell them at 2 different locations. Otherwise, we'll lose money. We have too much loot. We can't sell it all in one place. We have to go to like 2 or 3 vendors to make our money.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Let's just go to New Atlantis. I don't think we have any contraband on us, so I think we should be good. Probably come this weekend. I'm probably gonna go full aggro and become a pirate. I'm trying to like play it so that my character is just sick of being attacked by pirates all the time, and we're just gonna become our own. But even with this ship that we got from a quest reward, the Mantis quest line, it's like a secret outpost quest. Every like low tier pirate that we come across in space, they freak out when they see my ship. It's kind of nutty actually. Sometimes I can't get their grav drive down fast enough, and they just FTL away. This is our ship, by the way. How do I get camera mode? Wait, you watched the highlights of a streamer flying 7 hours to Pluto? From where, Earth? Or from just the other side of the solar system? Or from the, like, from Neptune or something? Damn, 7 hours. That tells you how big the game is without fast travel. Just flying. That's crazy. 7 hours of chill space travel? That's kind of tempting, I ain't gonna lie. It's not very productive, but that's something you could do in the game, dude. You can just casually fly. I wonder how long it would take me just to fly from Alpha Centauri to the Sol system, which is the Milky Way. Well, not the Milky Way, it's our solar system. Just go to sleep and leave it running. It's an idea for like a subathon and stuff.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Our scan detected contraband on
What?
board. Halt and prepare to be boarded.
How?
All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate
Wait. Wait. We had contraband? Did I pick up something from one of the pirates? I didn't notice it was contraband? I really didn't think we had contraband, bro. Alright, we're going full aggro. I think we're going full aggro. How many ships are next near us?
Take them down!
Engines hot. I'm going in.
No, why? Shit. Oh, they got my grab drive.
Look alive!
You're in over your head.
Alright, let's do it again. Shall we load, actually? I didn't know I had contraband in on my person. It has to be on my person, and I didn't put it in my cargo. But where did I get it from?
This is United Colonies.
Your companion's a snitch? Nah, it has to be... I either put it on the ground, one of the guns are contraband? I didn't think I had... Oh, maybe it's the... We're gonna try something. Maybe my shielded cargo didn't actually... shield actual contraband. We'll see if this this last save will... I think I know what it is. I think it's I think it's a case of like hearts. Like heart organs that I found in one of the pirate outposts. I may have kept it on my person for some reason. I really should have checked my inventory for contraband. Rip. Alright, this should be the save that was in the ship when I was in the
Ready?
yeah, cargo hold.
That there's a steady, relentless soul crush.
There it is. You guys see it? What? Oh, are you joking? I looted this on one of the tables. It's a freaking Aurora drug. Of course I pick up the most illegal substance in the known settled system. It's not even... Yeah, it's something I didn't even know was contraband. I thought it was just like a fucking... a puffer, dude. Alright.
Hey there.
It's fine. I'm just gonna put it in our cargo hold, it's gonna be shielded, and we're gonna be good.
Is mining on the schedule today?
We have 4 of them, too. Crazy. That's crazy. Let's grab all the nickel. Oh no, I need to grab the nickel. There it is. Wait, what did I just grab? What the heck? We have so much space in our cargo, actually. I wonder if most of that space is contraband. Alright. Let's double check our inventory. I don't think our companions have any contraband. Fucking, we found Aurora in that pirate outpost. It must have been right next to those lockpicks I picked up. Let's double check that we have contraband. No, I think it was just the Aurora drug. I don't even know what to do with the Aurora drug. Watch me still get in trouble even though it's in our shielded cargo. Alright, we should be good now. Alright, that's my fault. I didn't realize I picked up Aurora. Now that's in our cargo hold, it should be in our shielded cargo, so we should be good. Or we can go sell the Aurora.
It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets.
Space is cold and dark.
Carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
Okay. Alright, let's try this again, chat. The fuck? We have to go to the eye to... Oh, that's our main quest there. Damn it. The fuck?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Mm-hmm. Alright, if we get in trouble here, I'm just gonna loot and shoot. We shouldn't get in trouble because theoretically we put it in our shielded cargo. Which is weird because they wouldn't let me fast travel to the place because I have contraband. It's weird. Hey, no worries, Diddy. Thanks for the support. Maybe sleep for 12 hours? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the support. I'm trying to be live every day, at least 2 hours for the month of September.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
There we go. Chance of evade is at 59%. So our cargo is shielded, but they still detected it.
Our scan detected contraband on board.
God damn it.
Halt and prepare to be boarded.
That means we have to get a
All
jammer.
illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
I love how I upgraded our shit and we still...
Take them down! Hostility
God, I keep trying
will
to...
not be tolerated.
Fuck.
Can't do so.
Fuck. God, these guys are destroying me so fast. It's crazy. Alright. I think we'll load it. We'll load it and we'll just go to the den. See if fucking trading authority will buy it. I could keep doing this and just see if I can win. What? Wait, what just happened?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Wait, what? Did I mess up my override there somehow? Oh, I think I did because I saved. I like saved and then I had an auto save when I jumped. Gotta find the save that was in this ship before. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. Trying to see if we can do something with this contraband. It's crazy. I've got like 50% chance to not get scanned, and the contraband still gets scanned. It's nutty. Hopefully this is me loading into the cargo end of my ship.
You doing all right?
Nice.
Sometimes I wonder if there are more machines than humans out here.
Ahoy, Captain!
Ahoy! Alright, let's go to the den and we don't want to deal with this. I thought it would be fine if we can just have our shit shielded, but it's still a chance to get scanned, even though it's 59%. Just make sure the contraband, because the contraband is on our person. This is actually the illegal drug.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
We're just gonna go to the den and then sell the things. We'll probably sell half of our guns there too, and then we'll go back. We'll go to the New Atlantis. Crazy aggressive with the contraband scans though. I really didn't think that we would get scanned even though we have shielded cargo. Like it just means that we have to upgrade our ship to get a scan jammer to protect our shielded cargo even more.
So, Miss Stay Up Late.
Even Star Wars don't scan that hard, yeah. They're like super strict with like illegal stuff. There's also like 5 factions. They all have their own like security measures. But let's just go sell this contraband. It's probably worth a lot of money. I don't even know if I can get it the correct price for. Can't have contraband if you use the contraband?
Don't pretend to be mad at me.
I could take the drugs.
I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
I like it when they talk about like history of Earth and colonies. Oh, that's a girl. That's Sam Coe's daughter. That's in the passengers. Lois.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the den.
This space station's got a really good trader on it, and they buy contraband. I'm just gonna sell the Aurora. Hopefully we get like 600 per. Sell most of our guns. Rick and Morty? No, I haven't really looked into any mods. I know I saw a new inventory overhaul. I'm really tempted to like install it, but
Hey, how's it going?
I wanted to beat the main game before I added mods. But that's not gonna happen for another month. I am definitely not rushing that.
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Are you making fun of me right now? Old rifle. Huh? Can't put that in there? It's not. Could be a bunch of space station location. Wait, what? Oh, like amusement park? Oh, is that what you were like wishing? I don't know. I don't know what the community is gonna do. Literally, the possibilities are endless. Like quite literally. Let's put the old gun in here. Can I not? Wait, what the heck? Why wouldn't it let me store that? Okay, whatever. I don't know why I'm carrying all this. Keep those 3. It won't let me put, What is happening? Oh, this is the only ones I can put in here. It won't let me store this. Why though? So confused. Sorry, we just won't sell it then. I don't know what's happening there. It won't let me put that in the weapon case. I'm really confused about that. Really confused. I didn't, yeah, the contraband's on a person, and we're good. Hopefully, this guy buys the Aurora. If he doesn't buy the Aurora, I think we just have to, consume it. We just consume it and then fly to New Atlantis. You think that'll work?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority.
Oh, a new gun. Professional rattler. There's a razorback. This kiosk is out of money already.
Right here for you.
Let's sell this guy. Hopefully this guy's got money. Please don't crash. Jesus.
If there's anything I can do for you, please.
Oh my god, it's gonna crash. Fuck. Like why did it crash? Like what the fuck did I do? Oh my god, dude. I don't know anymore. Getting really hungry, by the way, ladies and gents. I may see if we can make it like 3.5, 3 hour, closer to 4 hours tonight. I gotta get some sleep. I gotta work 10 hours tomorrow. See if we can do some New Atlantis like side quests. I think we'll save the main mission story for maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow, first thing when we go live. I plan on being live for at least 2 hours, maybe 3 hours tomorrow after work. So it's probably 1800 start time, Mountain Standard Time.
Good to see you. If there's anything I can do for you, please say the word. By all means.
You take contraband? Damn it. Wait, will he not buy the Aurora? Oh shit. Do we just have to take this freaking drug, dude? He won't buy it. It slows time, by the way.
Was there something you needed?
He actually won't buy the Aurora. That's kind of nutty. I wasn't expecting that. Oh man. So we have like two options here. We can play the odds and leave it in our ship cargo for the chance that it won't get detected, or we can just consume it. I feel like we're just gonna consume it and then see if they detect it once I consume it. Let's sell these guns. Shit. I don't know what that top one was. Okay. Before I forget, let's buy some ammo.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
What is the other caliber we need? What does the revolver use, chat? Razorback, 7.5. Okay. All right. Let's make sure I have all the guns off of Sam. Oh, sorry, I left that music on. My bad.
Here, this is for you.
What'd you give me?
Then, surprise, I should have brought party hats. I spotted it on our last planetary foray.
What do you give me?
All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
What did he add? What did he give me? He gave me cadmium? What did you give me? He gave me one piece of calcium. What if I can use that for research?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Happy to even out the load.
I wanted. Oh, okay. I did clear out his stuff. Alright, let's sell what we can to this kiosk before it runs out of money. We can sell the rest at New Atlantis. We're just gonna take these drugs, I guess. I don't want to gamble every. It might be. I'm gonna have to gamble like 10 times in reloading the save. Oh, I'm just gonna take the drugs and then fly. Oh, look at that one. Someone got better stats. That one looks nutty, but it's got terrible stats. Okay. Okay. We're good.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
You yelling at me right now? Alright, let's consume these drugs and then let's go to New Atlantis. It's so weird saying that out loud. Alright, we got an auto save there. Let's see if this works. Oh no. I wonder if we can do this while we're space traveling. It's like this is something you take in like a middle of like a high intense combat situation. Or if you're just an addict. Set main quest here. Two more times, chat. Shit. One more time. There it is. Alright, no more contraband. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Wonder if they can scan me high as shit. Oh, the
Welcome to UC Space.
Aurora has word
Maintain
off.
your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
And we pass the scan. Yeah. All right, let's go down yonder. Look at all the things we have to do here. There's like 4 or 5 quests right now. Talking with the Vanguard. We gotta join the Vanguard. We gotta talk to the bartender. I don't know what the Luis Rez is. I don't know what that one is. Talk with Barrett. Oh, that's the Lodge. I think that might be a main quest there. Talking with Barrett. Let's go to this one, so because I think this is right next to our ship. Oh, we gotta check the mission board as well for some more scavenging missions, or scanning, or surveying missions. Either one. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're just playing some Starfield. I'm like definitely addicted to this game. I think maybe I'll bring back the New Horizons game, or maybe even some Tarkov this weekend. But as far as like the 3 or 4 hours that I'm able to play on work nights, which is Tuesday to Fridays, I'm gonna be playing some Starfield. At least moving forward. Plan on being live for every day for the month of September for September. And if you don't know, you are more than welcome to take a look at the new sub prices for the month of September. You get like 25% off a new sub, or what, 30% off like a 6-month sub or something like that. So, exclamation point in September, and in the chat we'll give you the details. That being said, thanks everybody for hanging out. If you're new to the broadcast, don't forget to follow the channel. I've been enjoying Starfield. Granted, I think my rig is a little bit aged, and I might have to reinstall it on an SSD, which I might look into that this weekend. Maybe I can do that by like Saturday or Sunday. I just got to figure out how to transfer my save over. I think we're good. Is there anything in the ship that I can sell? We got plenty of space, so like the raw resources we can hold on to. Might be able to sell any resources that Co has. We also have to, if we go to the lodge, we gotta check Barrett.
Any day you make it through is
See if he has any resources on him that I accidentally left on him.
I'll carry anything you need. Well, within reason.
He does have stuff that I can sell. Right. This is why I wanted to check him. He's got the nickel that I need for the turn in. Is that nickel here? Oh, he's got a legendary helmet here. I don't know if that's any good. You can hold on to that, legendaries. I don't really want to sell the rares and legendaries.
Guess we're done.
I should sleep since it's nighttime. That's all right. We'll sleep when we get back.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Lewis is right here. I want to go.
Okay. No bounty.
I'll sell to the gunsmith here.
Enjoy your visit.
Is a gunsmith here, or is it in the next alley? Also, chat, if it was knows of, is there an update for the game?
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond.
for the launch of Starfield.
God, that was ages ago.
Try to alt tab there. Is there a day one patch? And is it going to be today or tomorrow? $5 p.m. Pacific time in LA. So the game is out. The game is released. People are probably downloading the game now. It's kind of crazy. That means we didn't get an update when we crashed a couple times.
That's convenient. Kila City could really use something like that.
Oh, did I walk past the mission board? Rip.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hi, how are you doing?
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I much... Only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
All right. Oh, right. We already sold all the other guns and stuff. Why did I go here first then? Fuck. Damn it. Oh well. fuck does the this guy use? Oh, 3 kb. 5,000. That was expensive. Okay. All right, now we gotta find a kiosk or something. Should have sold some of this stuff at the kiosk at the ship. I don't know why I didn't do that. We walk right past it too. So I don't like selling a new Atlantis because you have to go to like 5 different vendors to sell all your stuff. Let's see if this clothing guy will take all the spacesuits.
If you ask me, it's always a good time for a Terra brew.
I don't know if these guys will take spacesuits. Maybe he does.
Please let me know if I'm... Let's find you something that you love.
He doesn't. Damn it. Fuck.
See you again, I'm sure.
God damn it. Guess I'll walk back to our freaking spaceship again. I swear, this encumbered bullshit is just the most annoying thing. Even after like upgrading my weight, I'm still just have too much. Let's go talk to Lewis. Is she close by? That's the lodge. That's the agent. They're over there. So I think we have to take the shuttle. Talk to that one. Survey is a side mission. Well, I think that's the... I'm sick of waiting.
I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
That's better.
No, that's it then.
Maybe that's better.
Another day, another credit.
Eventually we'll clear our inventory and then I can sprint around and go talk to these NPCs. Eventually.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Let's go to the kiosk real quick. We're about to sleep through the night as well. Maybe we'll just take the damage.
Having a good one? Hey, my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor?
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
Fuck. How did I know it was gonna crash? It's like I knew it was gonna crash. I was like, let me just wait and see if it bogs down, dude. I think we gotta save right after that that shuttle though, so I think we're good. Excuse me. Oh. And if I would known it would be just loading the game up simulator today, I would have just gone like surveying on a planet and played for 2 hours. Like I went surveying for like an hour and a half yesterday. Got like over a level of XP. Because the planets that I needed only had like 2 traits and they like spawned next to my ship. Like within 1,000 meters in either direction. So I was able to scan the traits and scan the resources to get the planet surveyed. But it's the traits that you're looking for when you're doing like a mission board quest of like trying to find a planet that has a specific type of atmosphere or a specific type of organic life. And I got 2 of those done yesterday. Off stream, of course. There's still one more that we might have to do on the planet that we were last at. Yesterday's stream, I started at doing a survey on a planet, and it was like 2.5 hours, and I didn't finish the survey because I still need 3 more traits, which are just like random life forms or like random caves or random volcanoes that you have to go find. Which are the traits of the actual planet. I think they're random traits. Like procedurally generated or something. So like I need to scan for 3 more traits. But like there's a chance where like say you pick a landing spot on a planet or a moon, and the traits didn't even spawn near you, only like a couple like outposts or structures. So you would have to either go exploring by foot or jump to another spot on the moon or the planet to find the right traits and get them scanned. Or surveyed. Oh, we didn't have a save from the... We didn't have a save from the shuttle trip. We'll get a lot of stamina here, and then I'm just gonna run straight to the shuttle. We're gonna sleep through the night, so we'll heal that way. I want to get back to the Razorback so that I can... so I can sell this stuff in the kiosk. I'm debating, chat. Should we hold off on the side missions tomorrow and maybe just do the main quest right now? Oh, that might be an hour-long quest line, though. Maybe? Thoughts, concerns?
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Space ace? What does that mean?
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every...
Ah, we made it. We made it. Oh, do we need any of this? Oh, those are just injectors. Those aren't actually food. Keeping that. Okay. Hold on to that. Organic material. All right. We're still overweight. How? Well, it's a nickel probably. I have to turn in the nickel for a quest, so. Wait, didn't I go through this? How did I miss this stuff? What the fuck? Want that sand thing back.
Couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Oh God, please don't crash.
Is all that junk really necessary?
What happened to our plushie? Oh no. Oh no, did we lose it? Oh man. I think I sold the blue plushie on accident. Or did I give it to Sam? I think we're still encumbered, by the way. Let's see if I can put this nickel on the ship. It's nickel and the extra spacesuit, it's like wearing us down, I think.
Happy to even out the load.
That's my inventory. Wait, he doesn't have the nickel. I must have grabbed it from him.
Guess we're done.
Put the nickel away. Put these spare guns away too.
Hey, how's it going?
You keep installing
see
new
you.
cool things in your ship.
Everybody's next to the bed where I want to drop this spacesuit.
It's like Christmas every day.
The heck? I was trying to put it on the bed, but it didn't even go on the bed. Oh, did I sell that monkey on accident? Nice. We're free. Nickel is off of our inventory now. We're free. Hey, bud, I got a thing for you. Unless we crash.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Didn't crash.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
So you gonna say the same joke again?
Okay, I'll take some things.
He's got all this inventory as well. I was using him as a chest. I wanted to switch out his clothing though. Oh, he's full. That's right. Crap. Wait. Huh? Oh, did I attach that? Wait, what did I do that for? Oh, that's his. Wait, we were in the same thing? We are. Wait, why'd I do that? Huh.
Yo, man, could always use a laugh.
Whatever.
Okay.
That
Who
everything?
can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know.
Look at 80 lead. Let's see if this fits in the cargo. We'll see if this fits in the cargo and then we'll sleep the night.
Everybody
Sell anything else we can probably sell.
jump.
Man, the game is lagging so bad. Yeah, why is this lagging so bad? I don't understand. still got more space in the cargo. Thought we crashed again. All right, let's save her here, and then we're gonna sleep. Oh.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see back.
All right. I think we're underweight. I think we should be good, right? We can go talk to some NPCs now.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Done like one quest today.
Good to see you.
Check our weight. Yeah, we're underweight, so we can run now. Finally. I don't know why I didn't put the resources in our new cargo bin. Our cargo hold is like double the capacity now.
Anything I can help you with?
Mama. These are gonna put in the. I think we're good. No, I was gonna put the spare guns away. Do that. We'll do that when we get back. All right, let's go talk to some NPCs. I don't really well. We can go talk to Barrett and see if he picks up another quest, unless we crash. Oh my god. Man, the game just doesn't want me to play today, bro. Like the game just literally just doesn't want me to play today. Let's see if there's an update. How do I manually check for update? Well, Starfield did have an update today. Or was that from the other day? I ain't gonna lie. These crashes are like tearing my ego down. I don't know what to do. I'm just hoping that we can talk to some NPCs and get some progression going. I really should have just gone surveying. Could have explored for like 2 or 3 hours. If we crash one more time, I'm probably gonna call the stream. I don't want to keep like just relaunching it. How many times did it crash today? 10? 10 times, and like 5 of those were in the middle of combat. What's crazy to me is I didn't get my first crash until like 2 days in. When I was messing with my ship's cargo hold, and every time I left the ship cargo hold, it would crash. I don't even know how I fix it. I think I changed my resolution or something. And then, 2 days ago, I started the stream and I was in the middle of a combat situation on a planet I was surveying. And like every time I would try to fight or try to ADS or
Leon's got nothing on New Atlantis.
try to do something in that combat situation, I would just crash. So I decided to just leave that combat situation and get in my ship and then literally fly away. And we were good. Let's wait until the game catches up, I guess.
Yeah?
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
Alright, let's talk to this chick right here. I think this is a cafe chick. I don't even know why we need to talk to her. Wait. Oh, is this, oh, I think this is part of the UC stuff or something. I don't know what this is for. I don't remember being down at the well. What's down at the well again? I can't remember. Can't even remember the last time I've been down here. I think this is a quest line I forgot about. We have to go check the mission board too. Don't remind me, chat. We have to go check the Atlantis mission board. These crashes are making me feel some type of way, you know? Oh, right. This is the, wait, no. What is this? I don't remember what this is.
Problem?
Oh, I helped.
This was pretty low on the list of things I wanted to do today.
Right, this is the chick I helped with the power. I remember now. I totally forgot about this side quest.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? I don't know. I feel like I'm the one who's going to wind up in trouble. Zoe's got a way of twisting things. Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking.
I can't believe I just stopped this quest
Just be ready
line.
for, well, anything.
Once I got distracted by something. This is why we're here, so we need to do these quest lines anyways. We actually have to do the Vanguard, the Ranger, the... whatever the other factions are. UC.
Evening, sir.
I think I'm gonna try to be an employee for all those companies.
How delightful.
Of course, the one decent-looking place in the well is the Trade Authority. Parasites.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, I can do this. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Really?
Trade Authority are usually cowards, but it doesn't hurt to be prepared.
I don't
I
want
really
to
like
turn out
Sam's
behind him if
character.
we can
He's like
avoid it,
chill.
Okay?
Like he knows shit, but he's just like chill.
Believe me, I really, really hope I am. But I'll tell you, people in my division tell stories about Zoe. She's got a lot of influence.
Is that Zoe who we were just talking to?
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Hi there. Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
I mean, she's been knowing the issue the whole time.
The sooner you find the source of all this,
Wait.
the sooner it can be over.
I have to find the source?
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
What the heck? When did it become my
clearly
issue?
There's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Oh.
Maybe Zoe really is telling the truth.
Oh. Okay. Junction box? Talk with Lopez. That's not what we need. I have to go find a junction box? Wait. Huh? Weird, you can't open the quest log when you have your scanner out. What quest am I doing? It's a Lewis quest. Where is it?
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't ya?
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a three-star ranger.
A three-star ranger. That's another deputy faction we have to join. How do I get up there? No way we can jetpack up there, right? Shit. I don't have sneak, so I don't think I can go in there. How do I get on that level there? Jump box is up there. Oh, can I just follow the arrows? Ah. This place is almost like a maze.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
And Zoe's here too, if you hadn't guessed. We've agreed to work together on this. Once you throw the switch, we can direct you to the next junction box. That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level.
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. We'll have this solved in short order. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Okay. Gotta find the elevator? Fire's key. Oh. Where do we go? Got med section.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do.
We're no Reliant Medical down here, but if you've got credits, I might have something for you.
Okay. We got some medkits. Very nice. Alright, let's go find this junction box. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We're just doing this random quest here. I think we're gonna go talk to Plato or whoever the next quest line is. In the neighboring I don't know, store. I don't know what the quest line is. I really don't remember. Unless this quest line's got like another objective after this. Then maybe we'll go like talk to Barrett at the lodge. Probably gonna wrap the stream up at like 8 o'clock. And I'm gonna make some dinner, so that's like less than an hour. Oh, we gotta check the mission board too. Okay, after this quest line, I need to check the mission board. Maybe we'll find something that's like close by and we can go kill some pirates or something. Getting mission board quests to like kill pirates or go kill a space like a Crimson Fleet guy. That allows me to get XP for the kill, get the quest XP, and get progression for progressing in my piloting skills. Which is the plus.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Did we give it to Zoe or did we give it to Luis? My instincts give it to Luis. She can figure out what to do with it. Trade Authority can do with the information once Luis tells her. That's what I want to do. But maybe the extra cash is worth. But it's probably only going to be like 3,000 credits. Which is like nothing.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior.
Somebody's
I'm not sure why she knows that.
One never knows when information might be useful.
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember.
There must be somebody's apartment up here. I don't think I've been in these apartments yet. It's locked. It's kind of weird that this is locked.
Ka-ching.
These are nice apartments. Oh, I'm tempted to just grab everything. Like, oh wait, is this stolen stuff? It's only some of it is stolen and everything else is stolen? Oh, it's all stolen. Can't take this stuff. Rip. I wanted to. I wanted to just take everything and just... Like, some things are stolen and some things aren't. It's kind of weird. Maybe everything is stolen. Alright, we got the files, I guess. Interesting. Where there's one apartment on one floor. Oh, excuse me. Neck is really stiff right now. Holy shit.
New Atlantis has the best single scene in the settled systems.
Alright. Wait, it wants me to take it to Zoe? I wanted to give it to Luis. Weird. I was like, wait a minute, we didn't take the shuttle. Yeah, I think this might be the last quest we do today. We're about to hit 4 hours, chat. Uneventful day, but still got some XP. We got a level. I don't think we've spent our our skill point either. I might wait until we get to 20. I think we might add a second tier booster, I think. Yeah, okay, we do have a choice. I'm gonna get delivered to Reyes.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to show for it?
No.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. I appreciate that you didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Still got money for it.
So, looks
Alright, cool.
like maybe someone thought they could hack into Calibanc's system. In fact, it looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Thanks. Alright, well, we finished that quest.
Have you ever met someone like that who just wouldn't listen?
I don't know where that quest is. That might not even be on this planet.
Well, if you hear some engine noises at the meeting tomorrow.
Just find the elevator.
Chill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Huh? You know what? We got a little bit of time. Let's go talk to Barrett. What's that? I think that's a main quest little thing or something. Or maybe he wants me to recruit him. I don't even know. I might recruit him and put Linda on our first outpost. She's got like all kinds of mining and outpost skills. Maybe that's what we can do tomorrow is set up our first outpost. I was gonna set it up on the planet that I last scanned. Or surveyed, I mean. Oh, we gotta check the mission board too. Remind me to check the mission board. Let's go check the mission board and then we'll go talk to Barrett. Almost forgot, chat. You almost forgot. Where do you think the mission board is?
How are you doing? It's been a while.
It's like near
since we had
the.
a chance to catch up.
It's near the spaceport, right? Oh, I didn't want to be up here. Can we jump down from this, or is this gonna kill me? Oh, that's not even. Wait. Shoot. Damn it. Wait, that's at the lodge too. Oh, Plato, that's the other guy. Oh. Oh. Well, let's check the mission board real quick. I think it's next to the ship. I think it's that courtyard right after you get scanned.
This is where I belong.
I didn't know that when you tell your ship, you go straight to the cockpit. Interesting.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Alright, where's the mission board?
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Is the mission board? I don't think it's the mission board. No. Oh, can you? Oh, this is actually useful. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Oh, where's that mission board? I know it's around here somewhere. Yeah. Pinkios. Maybe it's in the commercial area. I think that's the next area, right next to this space station, right? Maybe it's in here. This is the UC lockup, I think. I don't think it's in here.
Hey there.
I don't think it's in here. Thought it would be. Ah, there it is. Found it. Nope, this is not it. Fuck. Damn it.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there.
Frick.
Fill out an application today.
God damn it. I really don't know where the mission board is. It's down here by the train. It's not down here. Let's just go talk to Barrett. Maybe I'll find it another day. Kiosk at the kiosk. I don't know where it is. Let's go talk to, what's his face? What are the chances the mission board's right here? Oh. Security guard is naked. What's this?
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that. Ever. Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for that. I'll really give it some thought. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around.
Interesting. I'll talk to him later. It's a weird side quest. I'll do that later. Let's go talk to Barrett or talk to Constellation in here and see what happens. I think this is a main quest progression, so we'll do this dialogue, and it may want us to go somewhere, and that's probably where we'll stop the main story or whatever this quest line is. And we'll probably do some side quests tomorrow. We'll see how long this dialogue is. Hopefully it's not like 5 minutes. I do need to make some food, chat, and we just hit about 4 hours for the evening. I could keep going, but I really want to eat dinner.
Constellation. It's always nice to come home.
Welcome home. Let's talk to Barrett here. Oh, he wants me to recruit him. Shit.
Just say what you need to say and move along. I need you to explain yourself. Now.
Wait, why?
You can't be serious. This is the correct response to the situation at hand, actually.
He's pissed.
You were out of control. I'm not the one who's out of line by calling you out for your actions.
Wait.
Fine. I am yelling. That's fair. But this is actually serious. And I'm not joking here. Either you made a mistake, or you're not the person I thought you were when I said I'd travel with you. Okay. I'll listen to what you have to say, but I'm not going to accept.
I don't understand why he's mad at me. Like, what did I do? Did I just not invite him? I just don't want space for him right now. That's why I didn't invite him yet.
I understand that. I do. That's why I'm asking you to be more careful. We can't explore anything together if I can't trust you. I guess I can believe that we can move beyond this.
Ooh, 30 activities.
But please, learn from this. We have a universe to explore, and I'd like to do that with you. But do this again?
I'm confused. What did I do?
Have to reconsider.
Am I being this reckless or like what? I don't understand. I have no idea why he's so mad. Okay, well, that wasn't even close to the main story. He was pissed about something and I don't even understand why. Keep hitting F. Wait, where are we going? Where does this lead? Is this going to the roof or something? I'm gonna look through these cabins. I think there is Easter eggs in these cabins. From what I've heard. Oh. Can go on top here. I didn't even know you can go up here. Damn, Daniel. On top of the lodge. Alright, I think we're gonna take a couple minutes here and look through all these cabins. There's a couple books that we can pick up. I believe they're activities. So hopefully this doesn't take me too long. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. We're, I don't know, we'll be live for another like 20 minutes, maybe 30, depending on how long it takes us to search these cabins.
Exploration still lives as long as the lodge is still standing.
The lodge.
Lately, I find myself spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but
I want to take these credits, but Sebastian's bank speech. Almost done in this one. It's crazy that all these statues have a really high value. But they don't sell for that much when you go to a vendor of any type. Kind of crazy.
While on mission, I had been both rendered unconscious and kidnapped. Being here,
Let's just keep the hijinks to a minimum, shall we?
Shall we? This is one of the ones we needed. I'm gonna add those to my collection. All the books that I find like that, they go in my my cabin's quarters. So far, anyways. Interesting. I got all these books in here too. Totally forgot about this safe right here. I did indeed. I don't think there's anything in here. Christmas Carol. Ah, there's that quest we needed. Alright, there's the Easter egg. So we found Sir Livingston's first and second journal. That's how we just got another activity that we can do. Nice. Quinning. Yeah. Okay. I think we've gone through all of them. It's the first weight bar we've seen. Ooh, old baseball thing. Oh, there's another toy ship. Second one I've seen. Wine? Was there a door the whole time? There's a door right here the whole time. Oh. Oh, there's loot that I like totally didn't see. There's plushie there.
Good thing you've got me around. Please drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Are you? Rude. I don't see any other books on the thing. Let's double check Walter's thing. Walter would have like memorabilia, right?
Vasco, I asked you to remind me about something. What was it?
Specify the time frame.
Recently? In the past month, maybe?
There are 58 items on the reminder list, starting from the top.
Wait. Just the most recent thing, then.
The most recent request was to remind you that
You've got something for me?
back on spicy food.
Fancy compass.
You said this while you were eating an entire tray of spicy chunks.
I guess you have to recruit
Hey.
both of these people.
So
Maybe another
was
time.
instructed to remind you before the next time.
Alright, well, I think...
What did I say before that one?
You said remember to check on the experiment. The one
Checked all the
that
cabins, so I don't know. Maybe there's something down here. Let's take a look. I thought there was like 2 or 3 activities that you could do. Down here. Maybe not. I think I checked down here thoroughly though. How are we overweight? What did we pick up? All right. I think we're good. There's so much space down here. Forgot that constellation leads to the well as well. Okay, I think we're good. Shall we go talk to Plato? He's right here. I don't know why. Is he in the constellation or is he outside?
It has been determined
Oh.
the long-term health of our relations.
Oh no, the Apollo landmark is on Luna.
Rather than simply
Should we go do that real quick? Let's just go do that real quick. I just literally searched for the books for that, so. Let's go do that. We can tele to our we can't tele to our ship. We're encumbered. That's fine. I'll just give Sam some items. What did we pick up? Is it the plushies that made us go over the top? I want to put all the plushies on the bed if I can. I can't wait to make an outpost because I'm gonna make like a little cabin, a cabin's quarters in the outpost. It's gonna be great. Oh my god, no! Oh, did we save? Oh no, dude. Did the game save when I left the lodge? Son of a bitch. Fuck. Damn it. Hey Reaper, how you doing? We're getting close to wrapping the stream up. I'm tired and I'm freaking starving. I want to see if it saved us right after the lodge or if I have to explore the whole constellation again. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's been a weird night. We've gotten some XP, we've gotten some quest done, but for some reason it's prone to crashing today. I don't know, I might look into maybe just getting a new SSD and reinstalling some new games on that. That'll help me with, I'm hoping with Starfield and Escape from Tarkov. I may even petition it and have a dedicated section for all my modded Minecraft on the new SSD. That's a cheaper option than like committing to getting a new graphics card. I don't know, I was looking at the 3070 Ti's and maybe I can get a 460 Ti. Reasonable price, like 400 or so. Yes, it saved our progress, chat. Nice. Alright, do we do the Luna or do we wrap the stream up? Let's actually do the Luna because I want to test something, chat. This might actually break the capture card though. I haven't done it in the past.
What?
What? Wait, are we encumbered?
It's good to be out and about. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Let's go to Luna real quick. It shouldn't take us too long. What can you take from me? I'm like barely encumbered. Can't believe I was like barely encumbered there.
No, that's it then.
Okay. We're gonna do this activity that we just picked up from a couple. I already forgot the book's names. Sir Livington, I think it was. It's about the Apollo missions back in Earth history. From the lore of the settled systems here in Starfield. Let's go take a trip to the moon. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We're going to do this quick lunar trip, and now I'm probably going to wrap the stream up. We'll be live tomorrow after work. My plan is like probably an 18:30 start, Mountain Standard Time. And we'll go at least 2 hours for tomorrow. And then we'll probably repeat that for Thursday, though. I might be able to do a little bit longer. Depends on how I feel. And then Friday, we'll do like 5 hours after work.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku.
She has like the same like 4 dialogues, and she just rotates through them when she's on the ship. I'm so glad it saved us leaving the lodge there right before it crashed. Alright. Actually, I think our objective's actually queued for this, so we can just, yeah, we can just go to our objective.
A haiku, huh? Well, sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay. It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home. I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Nibbles! Oh, there's a star yard right here. I wonder if they got any good add-ons. I wonder if I can get a a jammer on this thing. I'll have to test that tomorrow. Chat, remind me to check, see if this star yard has jammers. Scan jammers. Apollo landing site. Let's go take a look what this is. Some old Earth lore. Wait, where's our ship? Sam, stay right here. I want to take a picture. I don't want you in it. Toggle my helmet. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's a better pose. Perfect. It's pretty nice. What else do we have in here? What the heck? Branded. Oh, Starfield branded? Go for launch. That's actually sick too. Alright, cool. Alright.
I feel like a superhero here.
Into the unknown. Get a snow globe out of it, I guess, and some XP. Snow globe with like Arnold, one step for mankind kind of scene. It's pretty neat. Put this in our ship or in our captain's quarters later. Honestly, I thought there would be a little bit more here. Like, how long has this been here since it's been, like, here since the first Apollo missions? And why has no one, like, scrapped it, you know? I don't know what that structure is. I'm gonna see if I can scan this last resource. Has to be around here somewhere, right? Everything is iron. I forgot to save. We're about to crash. Okay, now we're good. Shall we go check out what the structure is, I guess? Roaming anyways, huh? And I just realized that I took that screenshot in the lower resolution. So when I put that screenshot on Twitter later on, it's gonna... everyone's gonna see that I play at 900p. RIP. Should have changed to 1080p and then taken the picture. Oh well. If I don't like the way it comes out, I can just go take the picture again. I mainly took the picture so that I would be on my loading screen. Because all the pictures you take with camera view, camera mode, they cycle through your loading screens, which is kind of nice. What's here? Science outpost. Sam, you coming? Honey, I'm home. It gives you a lockpick right next to it. Interesting. Meatloaf. Interesting.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
What do you want me to do, bro? I didn't even see that medkit thing. Toilet paper tube. Alright, I think we're good, ladies and gents. I think the first thing we're gonna do tomorrow is we're gonna survey one of the planets. I got this mission here that we can do, survey, or maybe even this survey. So there's two actually. Well, there's three. This one, I think I'm halfway through it, but I'm gonna come back to that one. This one should be really easy because it might be just be like a moon or a smaller planet with like 2 traits instead of like 4 or 5. So the first thing we'll do is we'll go to this one. We'll see where it is on the map. It's on this planet here, which is the second rock from the sun, which is over here, and that is it's relatively close to Alpha. It's actually right next to us, so. We'll actually fly there and save the game. What did the sec? Oh, we can just sec or sense space. We'll do that first thing tomorrow when we load back in. Alright, I'm gonna save right here and then we'll go to our ship and save again. Or save in space actually. So our ship. Why is our ship way over there, dude? Alright, let's run to our ship and then fly to that nearby system. Thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. We are gonna wrap the stream up here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna need to get some dinner. booking it, dude. Sammy's on his way. Sammy, you almost here? Look at him run like Forrest Gump, dude. Ironic, I didn't expect to pick up this much loot on the science outpost there. We're encumbered. It's weird we're losing oxygen while I'm floating like that. This 30 range meter is actually going to be really helpful when scanning. So
Scanner pick up anything fun?
So used to ship landing site. That's where I landed the first time, I think. Alrighty, ladies and gents. We're Gucci. Slightly uneventful. We got a couple things done, a couple quests, a couple lore things. Definitely not as much gameplay and stuff I wanted to do today, but hey, we still played for 4 hours. Well, maybe 3 hours, because I think I crashed like 20 times a day, which is unfortunate. Some other stuff in the cabin quarters. We got some books that we can put in here. Yes. Yeah. Well, actually, all of this can go in here. Sebastian's speech. There we go. Hey, we're not encumbered anymore. All those books were making us encumbered. That's kind of crazy, actually. What else is in our person? Oh, we got a couple things that we can drop off. Is this chest full? Yeah, this chest is full. This nickel can go into. There we go. All right, let's put random stuff in here. Dumbbell after I can throw on the ground. Yeah, these plushies can go in here. Thermal we can sell, actually. Oh, the
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
What? What do you say to me, boy? I'll put this fish on the table or something. Yeah, we'll do it later. Alright, let's give the game a good save, Reno. Alright, cool. Let's fly to that system so when I log in, I know exactly what we're doing. At least to start. But yeah, that being said, I am gonna play some music here. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid Reno, ladies and gents. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. And we'll call it a stream Reno. That being said, if you are new to the broadcast, don't forget to follow the channel if you are enjoying yourself. As well, you guys are more than welcome to join the community Discord. Exclamation point Discord in the chat. I'll give you that that invite link. As well as follow me on social media, Twitter, Instagram, all that jazz. The links to that is there and there. And as we find somebody to raid Reno, you guys are more than welcome to join me. You can use that raid message there. And we'll be good. And yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll be live tomorrow, sometime near 7 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and we'll do a good 2-3 hours. Probably we're gonna start with surveying this planet that I'm gonna save at, and then we'll go from there. That being said, thanks everybody for hanging out. Spacer Raven.
Generous, you could help us out. Or we could just dust your ship. Sorry, that's not on the menu.
Oh, we gotta fight this guy.
We'll take prisoners. Ha!
Fuck, that's what I wanted. Why are we lagging? Please don't lag. Okay. Well. I guess that's all she wrote. I don't know, maybe we'll have to fight that guy when he log back in. That was so awkward. Alright, that being said, enjoy the music, enjoy the raid Reno. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody to raid Reno. Thanks for the support today. Thanks for the support the past couple months. I do appreciate every one of you guys. Damn, really? Damn, we almost made it 5 hours. That's crazy. It's crazy, and I've been like struggling. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm gonna run a little bit of ads and I'm gonna find somebody to raid Reno. I think we're gonna raid Ben, by the way. So enjoy the raid, enjoy the music, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Good night, good evening, and peace. Later, Gators.